And we're live, or we should be. Let me check the app here. See what we got. Oh, come on. I have my Bluetooth earbuds off. All should be good. And hold on, I'm going to talk a little here. You're late. It's 7:34. How come that's showing up late? You must be new here. I'm occasionally quite late. Come on, is this working? Okay, it is working. Okay. The Masked. We're going to get going here. Is that? I'm gonna put that on Do Not Disturb for this. And over there. Okay, Masked. Let's go ahead and do this. Greetings, Legendary Badass here. Resuming The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition. I got the title right, so make sure you abuse that like button. Speaking of, I probably should actually pin something to the yeah, Mast. Say be sure to hit like, and I'll pin it, okay? Because I think that would probably be a good idea. How was the 4th? Whoever says be sure to hit like, be sure to hit the like button, anything like that. Whoever says that first will get their comment pinned. I'm looking at you, Eric. I'm looking at you, Masked. We are taking on the 4th and final, because I don't have the DLC, Divine Beast Vah or something, whatever. What did I even call this stream? It's the Gerudo's Vah Naboris. Vah Naboris. And I did a little bit of solo leveling. Is that what it's called? There's not a hard leveling system in this game, but I did some off-stream stuff. Just went to, I think, 3 more tribes so that I could fulfill my hearts. I've got 12 hearts now. I did light mining. Star Wars here. One of you hit remember to smash the like button, or remember to hit the like button, and I'll pin the comment. And I went ahead and situated Link here at the Gerudo stable. So that is where we are. I have not gone far into the Gerudo lands, only went there to... Hold on, is this this is a bad person, right? No, it's a human. Okay. I wish more of those Gerudo ladies would come to this stable. I have so many apples for apples and love. The Emporium is open. Come in, all the bits and boobs. I mean, Bobs, you need to spice up your dish. Just apples. Arrow for 20. Oh, by the way, I did... Oh, whoa, hold on. Whoa, wait. You've got restless crickets? I'll take all of them. It's just easier that way. Liked, be sure to hit, no, one of you needs to hit, be sure to hit the like button, and I'll pin it. Okay, we got cooking we can do. I don't know what's going on with this guy here, but not a quest guy. See any friends, fellow travelers? Yeah, there's a lot of travelers. There's not a lot of people stationed. There's not a lot of people living in a house on a farm. There's a lot of travelers in this game. And we were all walking together. I guess they need to find this guy's travelers for him. Took off running, didn't stop. I've seen people under attack. It's kind of cool how you walk around and help, there's a monster chasing me. The towns are not really bustling. Like, I know we made fun of Avowed, but your villages have like 10 people in them in this game. Like, there's that. The Gerudos are very proud of their 6-pack abs. Alright, so... Missing in action. He did have a quest. Guys, what am I cooking? I did A little bit light mining. I could sell things if needed to get the armor for this area. Picked up some more fairies. You'll see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hearts. I don't know why I'm missing a heart, but yes, we are. I'm trying to prep here. I've heard that this is going to be a tough area. We've got the apples. I mean, I guess I can cook a bunch of them if needed here. Get like 5 hearts that way. Heck, what else am I going to use apples for, right? Just got back from Idaho, Potato Land. Did you listen to Your Own Private Idaho by the B-52s? Perhaps an underappreciated song. I have seen, it's been about a year ago, My Own Private Idaho with River Phoenix and Keanu Reeves. Not what I was expecting. Not gonna lie. I do have a hammer to help me with mining. Oh shoot, that was mined already. It was just loose flint. Okay guys, let's retrieve new horse and get going, I suppose, right? Bro, it's so late. Dude, this is the earliest I've started one of these Zelda streams. We've been late 20 minutes, not 4 minutes. New Horse's skills are not improving. Even though I've got New Horse dressed up all fancy, we do have Reese's Pieces. And we're continuing with the last of my grape Celsius. It's getting kind of hard to find the grape. I would say it's the best flavor, but Celsius largely tastes the same no matter what flavor you get. It's got a kind of a tea caffeine thing going for it. Hi. Yes, guys, telling me about my horsey needs all the time here. I'm almost achieving John Wick 2 look regarding Keanu. I don't like the way he looks these days. He's got like a very gruff beard, unkept hair. I just don't know. Oh, but he's wearing a suit, so he makes up for it, right? Star Wars says, I would say only do the first part of Gerudo Divine Beast, then go off and do everything else you want to do in the game before resuming Gerudo quests. Why is that? I thought you could go back and do like all the things here. Oh, that's right. Are we gonna have trouble with the horse here? Alright, why did I bother? And how did I just take damage? Is it too hot and he's taking damage from it? He is. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Do you have anything? Savak. Run like you. Okay, so I thought I was walking around here pretty decent. Need the armor quickly. He's dressed for warm weather, is he not? He doesn't even have pants. I like now Keanu compared to Neo Keanu. There's a happy medium. Like, how about Speed Keanu? How about that? Okay, now he's not taking damage, is he? Okay, hold on. Let's try our shield surf. Trying to remember how. Now that button doesn't deploy the shield, does it? Okay, hold on. I'm trying. The shield's out. I didn't realize you could break your shield surfing on it. Oh my god. Sickle are pretty good, and bananas. There was something where I needed to trade bananas. I know someone mentioned it the last time.
Sabak.
Savak. Though it sounds like Sava, like what they say, like what's up in French. Sava. This is Car Bazaar. Gerudo town is still a fair distance southwest of here. If you're heading there, you should consider a bit resting. Though you are a Vo, even if you make it to town, you won't be able to get in. Is Vo midget, dwarf, blonde, male? What's a Vo?
Oh.
Gerudo town is to the southwest. It's the biggest town in the area. It's famous for trade and also for staying active and vibrant all night long. We have the sickest beat drops. However, there is a law forbidding males from entering the city.
Mm?
Divine Beast. You don't know about the Divine Beast Vah Naboris? Vi, female. Vo, male. Okay. We've got the ice cream man running around right now. It's 7:45 my time, and we just had a bunch of downpour and strong winds, so I don't know. Maybe he thought he couldn't make the route at 4 p.m. or something. Waiting for people to eat dinner. At some point, I am going to stop the ice cream man, and I'm going to try to get a nostalgic Sonic the Hedgehog or Ninja Turtle popsicle, and it'll probably be $10. Thanks, Joe. So, their version of Macau. Huh, yeah. Started streaming 11 minutes ago. Sure, buddy. There's nothing we can do to stop it either. It's protected by a fierce sandstorm and intense lightning. Though it hasn't yet, it could easily head toward Gerudo town on this oasis. I do my best to keep an eye out here. Thank you. I don't need any thanks. This is my job after all. She is literally twice his height. This is like talking to that tall Canadian that plays for the Florida college basketball team. You know, the desert is hot during the day and cold at night. It'll take the energy out of you in no time. If you plan to head out into the desert, make sure you're prepared. Okay, so it's hot in the daytime. I have anti-cold. Okay, so could I? Is that affecting him any? Still talking to me? What? Oh, you. Tail. Ooh, wow, they want a lot of dough for that. Looks like it's cooked. Anyone here gonna sell me how some armor that's appropriate for the area? What a letdown. How can they make an old Vi work this hard? Oh, you are an old Vi. You shrank. Oh, Vach. I've got plenty of hydromelon. I bet more than you'll find in Gerudo town. Why not buy a bunch while you're here? Okay. Hold on. This sounds like a good idea. Maybe this will give me the protection I need. Flame guard, not heat guard. Oh, okay. Back to the classic look. Okay, hydromelon. Liquids inside provides a cooling effect that, when cooked, increases the heat resistance. Special effects, your heart recovery. There's the bananas. Ooh. Increase your attack power. Hold on, never mind. How many of these do I want? Bro thought chili and fireproof were the same elixir. How many do we have? That might be a bit much. What do I need to do with this?
Oh.
Just cook 3 each here, maybe? Oh, if I did 5, long-lasting effect, whatever. Actually, let's do 1, see what we get out of this. Last night I only had 1 yellow Reese's. Today it seems like I have most of the Reese's that were in that container. Save your money for a special outfit. Go to the shrine by the town and speak to people. Sava, how are you? You're a Vo. Are you not super tall? I don't know. I am? Why? No, I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate Vo like you. Oh yes, I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo town. This search for the love of my life, I'm so exhausted by it. Search? I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's no business of a Hellion like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. Why rush? Oh wait, how about no male Gerudo? Exactly. Since it's so rare for a Vo to be born to a Gerudo, we seek out husbands from the world beyond Gerudo Town. I've proven myself to be a gifted tailor. So then how do all of them genetically look so similar if they're crossbreeding with, you know, Gorons or whatever? Prove myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I hoped my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. Mass says, I have a tip for you. It'll help you a lot with Thunderblight. Go to Foreign Tower. Okay, maybe she can make me something. Hey, we've got a bird guy.
Ew.
What am I doing here? Hello there. Just before I say more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. I've been there. It must have been felt quite cold to you, didn't it? I had a great plan, you know. I left Rito Village to try to earn some money out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot out during the day. It's been tough to work up the will to go any further. I would like to see what Gerudo Village looks like, even if I can't go inside, it's so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects. And I hate how everything is monster parts to the point that it's like witch monster parts. It's like cook it with monster parts. Like, does it matter which, like, okay, Fang? Lizardo tail? Does it matter? Like, it just gets kind of confusing that way. But they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but while the monsters there are rough, to say the least, so I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. An ice guy. He seems like an ice guy. Bro, why does Bolson need 10 million wood? Who's Bolson? Have you been to Terrytown? Have you done that series of side quests? I haven't heard of Terrytown. He hasn't done House Quest yet, right? No, I haven't heard of that. Save your money for a special outfit. Go to the shrine by the town and speak to the people. Okay, so that's what we're going to try to do. Real unfortunate about surfing. I thought that would be a fun way to get around. Game said no. It's just kind of the way it was, right? See if we can find a shrine. Perhaps. Let me guess, that's a trap. It's gonna spring up. Oh, nope. Honestly, I probably should have been eating this hydromelon stuff. Seal surfing is fun in the desert. Seal? No shrine in Karakara. Maybe I'm headed the wrong way. Hold on, we're gonna do the move. Oh boy, I'm kind of off track here. Alright, so we should be coming up on it. Maybe the desert winds will carry me. Desert fox, get away. Hold on, these might be important. Nope. Not harvestable. That thing's gonna wake up and cause a problem. The Master Sword will be next stream. We will pick up the Master Sword and then march into Hyrule Castle and finish Calamity Ganon. That's the plan. Oh, snap.
It is my pleasure.
Was that one bow shot? Jeez. Yeah, I need the heart from this Divine Beast, and then I can pick it up. So we'll be ready to pick it up next stream. Walk into the Deku Forest and do it. I might be approaching the wrong part of town here, the shrine. Maybe elsewhere now. Oh, but we've got a mail. Oh, did he get turned away? Gerudo town, huff huff, wait. Oh, it's just a guy. Saw me run. Oh wait, maybe that's a woman. Saw me running around, huh? I heard Gerudo women like a guy in sand boots, so I've been jogging all over for forever trying to show off. Okay, maybe that is a guy. Okay, just none of them will talk to me. I'm starting to wonder if that rumor was a bunch of bunk. Sand boots. Sand boots let you walk normally on sand, so if you live in the desert, believe me, you want a pair. But the only person capable of making them passed away, which means they're impossibly rare and extremely valuable. What do you think? Jealous, right? Give me those boots. Huh? You're coveting these things after you heard me sing their praises? Not cool. Look, hey, We're here to defend Hyrule. Like, we've got real work to do, buddy. Exchange your stamina vessel. I could, but I also want to finish all the Divine Beasts and then do the, you know, like the right proper way to do the game. Look at these sandwiches. They're super rare. Maybe I'd consider giving them to you if you were a girl, but a guy? No. I'm busy here. Get lost. Attack. Are things about to get rather Final Fantasy VII around here? Link's gonna have to dress up as the sexiest girl to woo this guy out of his boots. Stop right there. Vo are forbidden from entering this town. Turn back the way you came. Ooh, hard cut with the black. Looks like we may have to get a little sneaky around here, huh? Really? Sound the alarm? A male. He's trying to watch us bathe. Oh, wow. Kicked in the butt. Vo are forbidden from entering this town. This is Gerudo law. Do you understand? Never come back. So, suppose one of them gives birth to a male. What happens? Let's activate this. I think it's cooling down a little bit. He's not like fiery hot right now, is he? Oh, I was focused just now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No. I mean, they do have great abs, don't they? But no, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant, and I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. Okay, so wait. Okay, guys, what's going to be the voice of Ganon? Calamity Ganon, if we have a talk. There's got to be some more male characters, right? Are we going to do like Keanu Reeves, Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger? What can we do here? I've been traveling all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I, had to, you're a spy. It's research. Research, I say. And think what you want, but I finally found some key inside of how to sneak into Gerudo Town. All right. Ganondorf was one of them. So as soon as he was born, they just punted him, just put him in a catapult and like launched his ass out of there. Just kaboom. Be gone, right? Well, allow me to share my heroic tale. I've been close to a week now, and the guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I'm really horny, and I have to go see these women. I have learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between Karakar Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here, trying to spot him as he travels. Okay. You know what? Might be able to use the Zelda notes. Might be able to use Zelda notes to kind of spot this guy. Calamity Ganon doesn't talk. Alright, so if we stay along the road, we might see a traveler who sells stuff. Make this possible, huh? Says, is this a road? It says I'm on a road, but I am not seeing road here. Not you, right? Oh, it's a Vo. You can handle this. Keep deep breaths, Kira. Remember your training. First, you greet your Vo like anyone else. Sava. Nice to meet you. I'm Kira from from Gerudo, right here. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. I can tell. I can tell just from looking at you. You have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet? Or, oh, maybe I can woo her and take some of her clothes or something. You're my dream girl. Go back to Karkarzavar and look for a pretty NPC. Okay, you'll be able to tell, I promise. Okay, gotcha. No, I mean, no, I know this one. My Vaba warned me about Vo who throw words like dream girl around. Let's just forget we ever spoke. Savag, traveler, I failed. Hold on, let's try that again. You again. Yeah, okay, yep, yep. Just a guy talking and walking. I hate to be rude. What's the point in talking and walking? Oh my god. Dating sim fail. Very suspicious, aren't they? I don't have a fast travel there, so... Not making a lot of progress. Whoa, Nelly. Keep your distance, buddy. Maybe I can outpace him with this move. Alright, are these cacti gonna damage me? I think we're almost there. So this location is in Tears of the Kingdom, but they put a shrine there so that you could teleport. Do we prefer the term teleport or fast travel? And what game had fast travel first? The first game I recall having fast travel might have been Oblivion. And I think calling it fast travel. Perhaps. You might have been able to do similar things in some Metroidvanias. Is this the pretty one? No. Our boss, I get the feeling that he isn't coming back from Gerudo Town anytime soon. Hope he's okay. A man snuck in? What? There's a man who got into Gerudo Town? Isn't that what you just said? And the boss says he comes here to the Car Bazaar? I guess it must be true if the boss said... I thought your boss was the guy that got snuck in. I've never seen anyone around here who strikes me as super sneaky guy. There was that pretty Hellian gal at the general store. It's unusual to see a Hellian girl dressed like a Gerudo. Her Gerudo clothes, I wonder where she bought them. Maybe if I wore those clothes. Nah, I don't have the abs for it. But anyhow, I'm so out of my element with all this sneaky stuff. General store pretty Hellian girl. How hot could she be? This is the old gal, right? Or no? General store. What constitutes a general store? Did they call it fast traveling in Link's Awakening? That's the old broad. There no going inside here? I don't think that's a Hellian right there. You want to know if I've seen a suspicious looking male merchant? Suspicious, huh? I don't know. It's hard to say. I spend all my time right here, and I don't know how I'd tell if anyone was a merchant. Anyway, there are Helian merchants here too. Why don't you go ask them? And then buy my stuff. Don't remember if it's called fast traveling back then, but the concept was there from early days of Zelda. So we're looking at what? Was it 90? Was it 92 or 93 for Link to the Past? Was that... Did that have fast traveling? Ocarina of Time had fast traveling. In the sense that that was the object you're holding, but it didn't really work the same. Maybe, kind of. Particular songs brought you to places, right? She's traveled all over, so she knows your language pretty well. You should go stop by and see her. Oh, of course, you're a Vo, so you won't even be able to get past the front gates. Oh, what a shame. Alright, so let's head to... Here we go. Go inside, see if there's a hot babe. Link to the Past did have fast travel. When was the term coined? Beetle! I just bought a ton of arrows off of him. Oh, look at that. Gerudo Scimitar. So we're... Wait a minute. I thought I bought 90 arrows from him right before I quit and saved and all that. What the heck? Alright, looking for the pretty girl. Wait, are you? Savah. The Divine Beast, well, she is a little too tall. She can't be Helian. Feels like, I mean, these Gerudo gotta win the WNBA games all the time, right? The Divine Beast, it feels like it gets a bit closer every day. I wonder how long it'll be before it gets here. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Is there a merchant here? The pretty girl... Oh? Vaka. Seen a sneaky guy? A sneaky what? You mean a Vo? Sneaking around town? I haven't seen anything like that. There's a Helian Vi who likes to relax on the roof, though in the afternoon it's probably too hot up there. Okay. You need anything else? Nope, let's head to the roof. It can't be too hot, it's very mild right there. She said in the afternoon, though, didn't she? If you stand in the location waiting for the... Oh, good. What I was going to say is, if I stood over here, would the NPC materialize, or would they actually climb up the ladder and walk into position? Sneak up on this one, huh? A little strong with the eyebrows. Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? You're still tall as hell. What's that? You've heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo town? She's not nearly as tall as those Gerudo. Study her face. Hee hee, you're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. You're... Hold on. Wait a minute. Ooh. It's a man, baby. Oh my, you say the funniest things, young man. Anyway, if you don't need anything, you should be off then. Wait a minute. Well, you still haven't given up on the search for the man who snuck into Gerudo town. I told you, I don't know. Okay. Let's say she's very beautiful. Oh, such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure to agree that these clothes only help me look right. Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? 600, 600 rupees. I don't think we have any choice. You have to flirt to get the clothes. It's a deal. Then I'll take your rupees now.
Oh.
I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. No choice. Link. Oh. Ooh. This scene is directed by Joel Schumacher.
Whoa.
Eee. You look adorable. Ah, just as I thought. You make for quite a good-looking gal. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. Aw, shucks. Look at Link over here. Aw, me. I look adorable. Oh. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you deal with the desert heat, at least a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out.
Oh.
If you're free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. Beard? Did I just see a gray beard? Make sure you watch out for the wind. I don't have any facial hair to expose. If you want to get more ladies' clothing, like, come back and eat more ladies' clothing? Whoa, hold on. Hold on. I want to ask about this more ladies' clothing. Oh, so this is the nice girl outfit? Is that what we're trying to imply? Like there is a naughty girl outfit you could also opt for? Oh, Shy Link. Ooh, me. You shouldn't have said. No. Oh, shucks. Diet black. It looks so cool. I don't know about that. Hey, you're the nice girl. Oh, here comes the slutty girl. Oh, you know, I'm just a girl and her giant hammer. What? That lovely young lady it's just my type. Still spying, are you? What? No, I'm just investigating. Maybe these guys could blow his cover, though. You have to go get different clothes. Change feels incredibly familiar to me. Where's Snowshoe Boy? Or do I have the snowshoes? I mean, not sand boots or whatever. Quite fashionable, ease of movement. I'm just gonna walk in, don't mind me. Go to Farron after getting Naboris quest. Wait a minute. Female Goron? Whoa, hold on now. Linde? Anyway, good evening. Gerudo words are really hard to remember. I think Sav is half of them, but some sorts of a V. This is falling. Oh, wait, what's this? A jewelry shop? That's new. I have to do something. What's that? Saba. Great, you got the last of the free time with that last of my free time with the green. What's the matter? I manage a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint. I need it to make my items. If only I had 10, just 10. If some kind vibe would give me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer such a nice reward. I can dream all I want, though. Nothing goes that smoothly in the real world. Alright, I need to find Farron. I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each gem type has its own power that it can transfer to whoever wears it. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint, though. Tools of the trade. I don't believe I have 10. I have some. Oh, actually, we're good. How you like that? I'm sorry I haven't been able to get any flint yet, so yeah, well, don't you worry. Here's some flint. Huh? What? You're just giving me these? Wait, you have to be a man. Giving a woman something? That's something a man would do. It's a vow. Sarcaso. Sarcaso? But I can take this all from you with just a Sarcaso. We hardly know each other, and you've been so nice. The shop's been closed so long, I hardly have any inventory. Oh, of course. Now that I have some flint, I could make a jeweled accessory for you if you're interested in something. What do I want, guys? Ruby, sapphire, topaz. I need rubies to upgrade Link's special outfit. Farron is bottom right of the map. Go to it. Go to its tower. Okay. Question here is this going to you want me to get sapphire? It's not going to take anything from my inventory to do this, is it? Because I don't want to lose rubies. Sapphires have the power to grant heat resistance, so you think you'd like a sapphire circlet? Heat resistance, that's different than fire resistance, so I'm told. Hee hee, I thought you might pick that one. Give me, you know, it's weird that Link doesn't have like a bracelet. Like he has like the power bracelet that lets him move objects and things. Like he doesn't wear an accessory. It's his accessorizing is all in the clothing, you know? It's kind of the way this works. All right, give me a moment. It's free, awesome. Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well. And is that for his head? That could be a problem. The jig could be up if you put this on right now. Thanks to you, I got the shop running again. So if you ever need an accessory, you're not going to force me to wear it right now? Just don't tell the other customers, okay? Okay, so we head to the tower. Let's head up. Hold on, who do we got here? You gotta be important. It's a shorty and a tallie. Oh, she's got the hips. The Gerudo chief, Riju.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Accessories, head, body, leg, clothing. Yeah. Would the jig be up if I took off this and put on the circlet? You stand before Lady Riju, chief of the Gerudo. Declare yourself, declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Valeria. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name? It's Linky? I don't know. Link? And oh my god, he sucks at lying so bad. If you change your clothes, you get kicked out. You might be able to change your boots and not get kicked out. Link, and what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can calm Naboris. How good is Link's woman voice?
Ah.
You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? No, the only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbuso. And all of the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Valeria, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though a Vo, maybe this one can be trusted. I thought it seemed more like legend than fact. But Lady Riju, do you those same stories not also say that the Hylian champion carried a legendary sword? I see no such weapon in this person's care. They do indeed. If I recall correctly, it was called the Sword That Seals the Darkness. The Princess of Hyrule supposedly hid it away in the Lost Woods. What of the device of this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. Raw Potatoes says, my name is Iridocles. Yeah, Link's not a great liar, huh? I can imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. What? Wait a minute. You're a Vo. A Vo within our walls. It's a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion. Well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies.
Huh?
You saw it on your way to our town. Divine Beast Vah Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find anyone to appease the Divine Beast on our own. They all say appease. It's a little sus writing. They're all using the same terms here. Challenge, subdue. I mean, there could have been some other ways to say this. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Riju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were first to prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm. Ah, yes. An interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunder Helm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But as Valeria says, it was stolen from us. You don't need to worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him.
Ah.
Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Soldiers? All of them are soldiers? Head through this arch. It's like, soldiers? He's looking like, head through this arch. It will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urboris must be looking out for us. Okay. Must Link still wear this or no? Halt. Unless you have permission, you'll stay right here. I don't care who you are. Wait, does he not have permission? Head to the arch thing. Okay. Was it this? Yeah. Okay. Or like that there aren't any guardians. No guardians to do the timed mini game of blast your shield away. You look like you're important. What are you doing here? This is the barracks of the chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out. Oh man, this is just before the big mama trend got kind of kick-started with the Lady Dimitrescu. Was that about 2020 when Resident Evil Village came out? Thereabouts? Or at least the trailer where everybody's like, what? It's a giant vampire lady? Whoa. What Valeria sent you?
Oh.
My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teak. The chief's heirlooms was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day. So oh man, those assholes. If I'd beaten up the Yiga clan beforehand, I probably could have had the heirlooms when I entered. Everyone's on edge. We've determined that the Yiga hideout is in Caruso Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. I want to get even with some Yiga assholes, yes. They got replaced by Gloom Hands, which are like 10 times stronger. Shit, that makes it... By the way, I'll have you know, just real quick, want to show you here. I did go through the trouble of updating my Tears of the Kingdom to the Switch 2. So I got that downloaded, patched in and all that. So that's good. Hey everyone, listen up. The Hellion Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Wallmasters, you can get to the Yiga hideout without this quest. You can't. Aw. See, I think that if it's truly open, you could have been able to, right? And then you would have been able to done a few things out of sequence, but the game would have compensated. Hellion Vi has agreed to help us. Give their information you can. Yep. Consider yourself part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. What say you? Okay. Alright, it's time to get even with the Yiga clan. And that would be... I thought we were gonna rough up the Yiga clan. Seen Barda, out scouting the hideout, but then she left for it. Now that I think of it, she's been gone for days. I wonder what happened to her. Are you serious? Why did you let her go by yourself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this? I apologize. She really just wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought. As if you weren't already busy enough searching for the chief's heirlooms. Now we have to find Barda, too. If the captain hears about this fiasco, she'll punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around Gerudo Desert again. With those abs, you can make it. Oh no, what should we do? I'm thinking about it. Go to Farron. And Farron was... bottom right of the map. Go to its tower. Oh. Let's see what we're up to. Oh, hold on. What's this? Is that a candy cane? Hada, Sava, are you a traveler? Sitting here is the chief's favorite sand peel, Patricia. But she's no ordinary... Oh, sand seal. Oh, Patricia, she's no ordinary sand seal. She's actually something of an oracle. If you offer fruit to Patricia by placing it before her, you'll receive some words of wisdom in return. So actual seals. I had no idea this is where we were going with this. All right, we place it in front of her.
Oh.
The location a dragon drifts to is also the goal of those seeking a great fairy. I've spared you the painful seal pun. What? Thank you for your wisdom, kind Patricia. We're very grateful. Okie dokie. Let me guess, more romance literature learning in here. Stuffed blob creature. You need a ton of wild berries for a quest. Oh shoot. How many's a ton? Alright, so you said go to Farron's Tower. I don't see a tower. That rusty? A rusty claymore. Maybe it can be cleaned? Find Octorock. 15, and I gave one away. I was right there, man. I was one shy. Okay, what is this right, not left? Right, well you said bottom right, so... And we're in the... within the Gerudo place, right? This Farron? Or what are we doing? What is this? The statue? All the way. Okay, look. Who's Farron? What am I looking for? Like, do we get a sand seal somewhere? Sand seal's 20 rupees. Frelly. They meant the big map. Okay. Vakwav is something. Do I want a sand seal? Pay a shield and a seal. Farron is an area. Okay. Sand seal? Seriously? Sand seals are animals native to the Gerudo Desert Gateway. It's quite dangerous to cross the desert on foot, but if you have a sand seal, it's breeze right along. All right, so I won't take the sand seal. Fine. The Dork Knight has arrived, guys. The sand seals are easy to catch. I didn't even see any out there. All right, so we're headed to a place called Farron. Champion's Gate. Farron Sea. Well, would I be better off jumping from this lake tower? Dork Knight, we're doing good. You need the seal after the Yiga hideout. Keep going till you can't anymore. There it is. Okay. So Yiga hideout may be like in this area. What's your goal being a streamer? Have fun, I guess. Not much of a goal here. We try to accomplish things. Oh, wait a minute. Now that's the Divine Beast specifically. Well, what say you we go to this lake tower? It's up near Gerudo Canyon. So this way, and then we go to the Iga hideout. If you have the mission select, I believe there. I'm not seeing the mission come up. They're like mentioning that there are some bandits, but they're not telling me. Thieves are hiding out in the Carusa Valley. They didn't say Farron, but the hideout itself has not been scouted by any of the soldiers. So I should... The dot is the Yiga hideout, and not the... Okay, fine. We'll head up that way. I probably should have got a sand seal. You son of a... Okay, hold on. Holy shit me. This is not what I expected. Does this thing steer? Okay, it kind of does. Well, this is kind of wild, guys. Okay, well, maybe we should deal with this, these bandits first. Then go to the stuff that'll help with Naboris. Giddy up. Oh, that may be the end of the line. For a little bit. That was different. I expected to be riding like horseback, not wakeboarding. Big turtle station. What was that? It's weird, I can't look up there with the Sheikah slate, but I can look up there with the camera. That's the ice house. It's for a quest you don't have right now. I'm not seeing any ice. Turtle Station's the ice storehouse. How's my iPhone constantly full? That's bothering me. I looked at it the other day, it said it had 6 gigabytes free, now it says full. It's like, make up your mind. The ice storehouse is underground, okay. If that's what's being said. Oh, look at these guys. Are these the gold ones? Are those the like ultra badass Lizardzos that I was scared of or been warned of? Or are they just a sand variety? It's just camouflage. Good. They might have electric capabilities, huh? Oh, I'm making noise as I approach. This is way further away than I thought. Statues? Or just... They look like frog statues. The silver ones you should be scared of. Okay. I think I had to dodge some silver ones. If you had level 2 rubber armor, you would be shockproof. I haven't even seen rubber armor. Does that mean there's going to be a lot of electricity shock stuff with this blight? Oh, you guys only know of one part of the rubber armor? It's that elusive? You should do that shrine outside Gerudo town. It teaches you about electricity. Oh, so we do have a very electric boss coming up, huh? Pieces are unfair in the other piece. So he was trying to guide me to go get the rubber armor. Yiga Clan. I don't like how my target lock-on button is also that ability now. So I'll end up using the ability. Stay down, punk. Mighty bananas. You'll get tons of bananas. Yep, I didn't know ninjas were so into bananas. Oh, good. I need a shrine just for the fast travel. Shoot. Really? You're dead. Die. Oh, Link is really laying into these guys. How did I miss? Okay, maybe not a terrible bow. Once you get 5, cook them all in a pot. It'll be really helpful. Okay. 5 mighty bananas. Cook the 5 mighty bananas. Okay. I have trouble managing bows. Like, seriously. You open the thing, push all the buttons. It's not really that accessible, like weapons wheel. How are we on the mighty bananas? Wow. Okay, well we can cook 5 of them next spot we see. Where's that shrine in case something goes wrong here? Wasn't off to the side, was it? Alright, Yiga clan's about to get clapped. Golden bow sucks. Drop it? Really? Shoots 2. Do I burn this place down? You'll need to keep a duplex bow for the weapons connoisseur in Hitano. Hitano, yeah. You're the... Hold on, we better sneak. Talk. Okay, come on, game.
Oh?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Helm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, perhaps belly dancing, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you still can. I can take care of myself. There's a shrine. It's along the road on the eastern side. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the sneak in the hideout, recover the Gerudo chief's heirlooms. So are we freeing her or not? Guys, that being that that's wood, should I burn this mother? Leave her to rot. Come on, don't spot me. Can't save her. There's only one guard. Should be able to sneak attack. Never mind. You son of a... Oh, hell. Really? Really, game?
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god. I believe I collected a shit ton of fairies. They're distracted by bananas. Where did my fairies go? I had 4 fairies. I just got 1 tapped. Yeah, I was thinking Metal Gear Solid, but boy, did that guy spot me a lot easier than some genome soldier. Where's he at? She, he, it's he's, right? Yiga clan, maybe? He's gotta be making the rounds.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Go get more fairies and unlock the shrine by the Yiga entrance. So there's a fairy, a great fairy nearby. Where is this guy? Come on, strike. You gotta be kidding me. I was right there. It wasn't giving me the signal. Yep. Okay, hold on. Didn't I just receive Mitha's grace? Was that not ready? Like, this is actually a stealth mission, isn't it? Luminous ore to unlock the shrine. Can I launch the bananas?
His grace is ready.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, now we're gonna grab these. I killed them anyway. And we're gonna save here. Can't save right now? What the shit? Shu Danto Shrine. That's where Daniel wants me to head. But I don't think it's near here. He said it was quite a walk. What? That was a stealth strike. Well, they kind of materialized all in the same spot, so they were easy to hit. Yeah, but that first one was tough, and I took him down with one strike. Maybe get a lay for the land here. Now we know what a TV dinner feels like. Look for shelves of bananas on the wall. Where it is taped, shoot it with an arrow. Oh, that I didn't kill him with that first big one I struck. That wasn't a death blow. Oh my god. Donkey Kong would be happy here. This is like Arkham Asylum. This is Arkham City stuff is what's happening. Link's gonna like hang like and then snatch guys and pull them up in the air, right? I have to get in the corner and observe. Oh no, that's bad. Thought Link was gonna make that. Come on, Link. No. Oh gosh. He's gonna look up and see me. bitch. Right, it's on.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god, he got yanked so hard. Please tell me there was some kind of checkpoint, an invisible checkpoint. Oh. Was not expecting stealth. Oh no. Terrible. Oh, you rat bastard. What a load of shit. Wait. No. 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 Oh, it is level 1 armor. Okay, but what about the bananas? They go hoo hoo hoo, and then they pick it up real quick. So throw it away and then sneak by, rather than sneak up and kill them, huh? $600 health. They kind of run, but they don't go very far quickly. I was gonna stand there. Come on, game. And then sadly each time I've got to swap the armor and all that shit. See the wood thing with the... So you're saying there was bananas on the wall, you shoot them, and that'll trigger a banana event of some kind? This should be a checkpoint.
Mifa's grace.
This is... You go to the next room, you should get a checkpoint. The music here, I'm hearing a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 3 music. Just a tiny little bit of it. I am. Little bit. Like kind of like hints of the game over screen or something. Do I want to go up that ladder? Do I want to go up that ladder right there? Okay, look for banana wall. Shoot. Yeah, okay, I shot that thing the way you wanted. Okay, I see a spot right there, actually. I don't think I can hit that through here so easily. Maybe? Go up the ladder and throw a banana down from the platform you get. When you're on the second floor, climb on through the window, around, jump scaffolding, throw a banana. Okay. So it looks like there may be a spot here to do this. Banana toss. As long as I get that revenge on the leader of these guys. We're in. Yes. Victory. And it's just a God's sake. Okay, Am I missing something here? Where are they keeping the jewels? Am I in the wrong place? Ah. Maybe a secret trap door underneath. I don't know. Could I bomb something here? Magnesis. Yes. Okay. Old school gamers here, guys. Say hello. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. I know the telltale signs of a Nintendo boss fight, guys. Giga Clan Revenge. We're gonna go down the Sarlacc pit. Get chests. No, I didn't see a lot of chests open. Are you the Yiga Master? Who the heck are you, and what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip, could it be a Sheikah slate? If it's a Sheikah slate, then that means... Yeah, it's you. You're that Link guy I've been looking for, so we finally meet. What luck, my scouts are out in the field, looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideout. Oh, excuse me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I've let myself go a little, you can tell. The belt is looking a little I am the leader of the Liga clan, the strong, the burly, the one, the only. Master Koga. Now, prepare yourself. Kind of figured I wanted that to fall on him. Seems pretty easy to me, guys. Phase 1. I think he's mad. Can I magnesis these? Oh, come on, hit him. I see what we're trying to do, though. I am about to run out of some kind of arrow. Jack his shit up now. You had enough. Oh, you went to Chili's, and all that time you were able to go to Chili's. He's the comic relief boss. Okay, nice. Alright, what are we doing with this? Oh. Smack. You get down. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Farron after this. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this, and by this guy of all people? You think I'm just going to let this stand? Do you? I mean, I almost lost my temper there. Ah, what a pain. I can't go out this way. What to do? What to do? Short legs. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Still had some health left on him. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. Sister's brother's roommate. I will destroy you. This is the end. We'll see about that. Scene is a hint to one of the elements of the game. I actually like to do date. I just don't remember much about it. Aha. Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? His weapon's so big he lost sight of me. Well, no matter. Pretty soon he'll be gone. And not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. Coward, I shall be remembered. The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule. I'm gonna rest my butt. Okay, so that's one anti-lightning thing. Is Master Koga actually dead? You know, I didn't even get a picture of him. Anybody try going down there looking for Master Koga? Okay, the shrine. Anything out this way? He comes back in Tears of the Kingdom. So you don't have to feel too bad. You'll void out because the area doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild. He's even better in Tears of the Kingdom if you can believe it. And in case you guys didn't see, I did update my Tears of the Kingdom to Spec 2, Switch 2 specs. Okay, the shrine for this area would be where? Now there'll be no travelers in the overworld. They will just jump out and try to kill you. They're not even travelers, they're just straight Yiga clan. Maybe I should just go to Farron. I don't know. I'm probably gonna buy. Tomorrow we're taking on Ganon and all that, but I'm probably before then. I'm gonna head to Target and I'm gonna buy Yakuza 0 DC. And maybe even another game. Unfortunately, they've got Super Mario Wonder there for $60, and you can get it for 45 some places. So I'd rather not do that. But I do need to spend $90 to get $10 off. 256 gigabyte Samsung Express card. It's not a lot, and it is more than... You know, you get twice as much memory for the same amount for the Walmart brand, but it is the official Nintendo one. I don't know. What do you think? I have 100. I might have like 150 gigabytes free on my Switch too. 45 gigs alone for Yakuza, and that's a game key card, by the way. How am I the only one who liked this show? Who liked this? Show some. Do I have one like, guys? Come on. I've got one like over here. Are you serious? Am I gonna have to pull this up on my... It's pretty annoying with the Yiga spawning. Okay, so... Is what I need to do just head to Farron? Because I can't easily find a shrine without a tower located in here. Six likes. I don't know how you're saying one like here. Oh, come on, where's the thumbs up emoji? All right, so to Farron, I guess. I like how it seems like you can travel, you can fast travel whenever you want. For the most part, there's not a lot of, you can't do that while in combat. I see a lot of that in games. Yeah, I think I'll just head to Farron. So, the rubber armor is in Farron or around abouts. Can't sleep now. There are monsters nearby. Will it do that? It seems like sleeping only really happens at the end. You can kind of rest by the fire, but does that say you can't sleep now if you try to do it? That might be a place someone might put something important. Let's head to this tower. You don't need rubber armor. You need durians. Okay, who was it that was saying go to Farian? And that's what I'm trying to do now that we retrieve the crown jewels or whatever. Fancy headpiece. Is it, yeah, I don't think he can wear that. Are durians a Minecraft reference? I don't though my gamer score says I have a lot of gamer score in Minecraft. I was trying to finish it and I don't really know what I'm doing in there, frankly. I don't really understand the cooking, like the brewing. I don't understand that at all. I knew I was able to breed some of the stuff to make funny animals. That's about it. Go to Farron Tower. Is there a Farron Tower? Like, is it over here? Like, what are we looking at? That's Lake Tower. Maybe I can spot it from here. Farron is that black area behind you. It's unexplored. Okay, now that I didn't understand. Like, if you said it's an unexplored area southeast, like that could have made some sense to me. I gotta stretch my butt, man. It's so sore sitting on a stool thing back here. Okay, so this will help. Going to this tower will help with Naboris. Like, this will get me equipment that'll help me. I mean, for a good 10 minutes there, when I was in the Gerudo town, I thought Farron was one of the Gerudo I needed to talk to. I don't like the map. I'm not wild about it because you have, like, sections. Like, this is a big section, right? But if you're looking at this, now that kind of disappears. And then you're like, huh? At times. And then you have to mouse over things to see the name of them, and it doesn't list the temples. Durians, when cooked all together, will give you 14 extra hearts plus full reef. Oh, spanked his horse. Skeleton horse, can I ride it? Can you tame this? Oh, shit. It just kind of like gave up. It's like, well, I'm free, finally. I don't have to be ridden anymore. Oh, never mind. Durians, when cooked, will give you 14 extra hearts. You mean in surplus? Plus full refill? That's like completely insane. They die in the sunlight. Aw. You can ride the skeleton horse, but it dies in the sunlight? So that might have been why it croaked. Because sun was coming up. That is wild.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Well, we're 2 hours in, and I haven't even set foot in Naboris, guys. This is not going well. We completed the last one in 3 hours. You know, introduction to the area. Met the Gorons. Entered Goron City. Climbed inside. Took them out. Oh, there had to be a jungle, didn't there? Link, no.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Next to the tower, there's a ledge with a ton of durian trees. These possibly durian trees? Not you. Fell into a hole of some kind here. Really short and stubby. No, these are kind of short and stubby. Well, let's go up the tower. Climb. This is a tower you may not make until you have Rivali's Gale. I don't see any other easy spots there. Oh, please, Link, come on. You know what? If we make a habit of this, I might just buy like a Cushion Labs seat cushion. They're pretty expensive, but that should suit what I'm doing here. We'll see. Ta-da! That section's complete, right? Yes. We don't have a full Hyrule, but we're getting pretty close. There's what, maybe one or two more? I think that might be one more tower. Maybe that's a durian tree. It's pretty short and stubby to me. One more tower. I think this may be it. Hardy durian. This fruit's mighty odor has earned it the nickname King of Fruits. Mighty odor has earned it the nickname King of Fruits. It offers immense restorative powers. Dishes cooked with it temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Alright, so time to load up, right? How am I doing compared to my Mario Odyssey playthrough? Both games feel kind of similar in a way, like same but different, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of gameplay, right? Getting the, like, kind of like some of those out there moons is more of a challenge. There's, like, a lot of timed events, tricky things to line up. You have to race stuff. You don't seem to be doing that as much in a Zelda title. It's a little bit more cozy adventure. Looks like some kind of fruit right there, but it's not. Cook 3 at a time. Okay. It's more worth it than the 5. So you actually, it goes further if you do 3. What I'm thinking about doing is we might start a Yakuza 0 stream like immediately after this, but I might try to put out a members only video in the middle of the week during the stream. So we'll have a video and streams and maybe a short here or two or whatever. Maybe, and you guys can clip stuff from the gameplay if you want. If something funny comes up, you can clip and post it, don't bother. I've definitely gathered some of these. Too broke to be a member. Well, the reason we're playing Yakuza 0 is because the Western Hero gifted like 50 memberships. So a lot of people randomly got to be members. So I do need to come up with some member content, but I think it's going to be like a member video, and then like next week I'll make it public. If I can get some stuff done. This takes up such a huge amount of time. It's kind of hard to also make videos. $17 durian. 17 hardy durian. I think we're pretty set, aren't we? The fun thing they added Tears of the Kingdom is 147 caves. Some have shrines. Wow. I don't think I've come across caves in this at all. I don't think so. Okay, now go to a cooking pot and cook 3 durians and 5 bananas at a time. Okay, let's think here. Who's got a cooking pot? Anywhere with a stable. Mighty thistles, 5 at a time also. Feels like I'm destined to find beetle
Rivali's Gale is now
every
ready.
time I go to one of these. Grants high-level attack power. Jeez. That's going to put away some Ganon Calamity Ganon, isn't it? You can't beat him in 10 minutes, you can't beat him. But you only get one buff at a time. Okay, am I missing something or did that change? That was 5 bananas each time, right? I put 5 in. Try it again. I thought I had 5. Is he holding 5? Yes. You can hit skip. Something must have been special about that first one. There must be a little bit of an RNG to how long effects last. Maybe you might be wrong about the 3 durians. Maybe they don't always work better than 5. Sometimes their cooking will be lucky and give you better boosts. So I got really lucky on the first one. 12 gold hearts. Whoa. That's nuts. This is like cheat code stuff, guys. Well, I'm gonna stretch a little while I do this here. Yeah, I saw the comment. When the next time I see a blood moon, I'll know where to head. Five mighty thistles at a time. Okay. That's not too bad. And I was thinking, I've never stayed at an inn, so why not? With the comfy bed.
Hey.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, soft bed. Morning. Does it matter for how long you stay? How much rest Link gets? That'll give him extra hearts, right? Oh, barely. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh gosh, and you put the fire out. Oh my, you jerks. Okay, now we got to get sexy Link, right? So that we can go back to the Gorons or the Gerudo. Let's get some arrows. I'm probably gonna need more arrows than that, right? We have an amiibo, I think, to scan. I think we held off on doing that last time. Come on, face over here. Yeah, I did it last night, but I didn't do it again when midnight rolled around. I think. So. How are we doing on the arrows now? 35 arrows. That's... We can work with that, right? Sexy time Link. No, I've been doing it some days when it rolled to midnight, but I guess I did this last one. We've got to head back. Baby, get back. Yes, Riju is going to give you 20 bomb arrows. Nice. You probably didn't need to tell me that though, Daniel, because I guess now she's gonna be like, here's your reward for bringing me my veil helmet. So we got this girl over here. Wait, hold on. Go to Kara. I think I know an arrow dupe glitch. Was Kara the one? Isha has the... Is this Kara? Was she the one who I gave her the flint? I heard you brought some flint for us, little Vi. Vi? Is it Vi? Vo and Vi, maybe? You're a lifesaver. How about I tell you one of the owner's secrets as my way of saying Sakeso? Kara Bazaar. Okay, hold on. I'll say goodbye. The shop owes you everything, young Vi. Your requests fill us with a greater sense of purpose than normal. If you see an accessory you like, please feel free to pick it up and look at it. Who's screaming? If you want to, it uses some bow durability. To get the duplicate, you lose some bow to duplicate. Where's your leader? If you're looking for Lady Riju, she's on the second floor. Normally, people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she has given you permission to see it. Be on your best manners. If she deems you to be a disturbancer, it will not end. Oh. Link is a... They're trying to seduce Link over here, man. You have permission to go to her sleeping quarters. Sounds suspicious. Been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, but a child. So that's why she's not 8 feet tall. Okay, never mind. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but there's probably some kind of fan art involving Gerudo Princess here and things, Rule 34 sort of stuff, I'm assuming. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I am worthy too. Maybe you need some Mrs. Buttersworth while you're at it? When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all of this must be the work of Lady Urborsa. Now please, give me the helm. It's in my pocket. How do I look? You look like that guy from Dead Space, right? Is it Dead Space? Isaac, right? Could be a little tough to make out with that on. It's not that everybody's really tall, it's that Link's really short, but I think these Gerudo women are particularly tall. Hold on. Flashback. Time to stretch. Again.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence
Getting
speaks
along all
volumes.
right? What?
She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a
It
chill.
feels like we're missing a game.
Probably
Like
time
these memories that could have been a game of itself
Or
with those stories happening in real time.
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that?
Urbosa. Saying Urbosa.
Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Perplexing memory. So Zelda's ashamed that she needs a protector. What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters is now. It's called Hyrule Warriors. So the backstory of this is Hyrule Warriors. Were these characters like Urbosa and Cocky Eagle Guy and all of them, were they in Hyrule Warriors? Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I'll have to look at that. I'd heard some people say something like, hey, don't go. Hey, I just finished Breath of the Wild. What do I do now? And they're like, play Hyrule Warriors, then Tears of the Kingdom. I've been seeing that come up. I'm like, how would you know to do that? Wouldn't you think that the kind of like offshoot thing was kind of optional homework? I don't know. So how is it? How do I look? It looks good. I see. It's gotta be heavy as hell. The threat Divine Beast Vah Naboris poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course. You can play as them? Did this Hyrule Warriors game, did this come out after Breath of the Wild? Or had they been characters like in Zelda lore this whole time? Like unbeknownst to me, I guess. Like, because when I see them in the cutscenes, like that's the first time I've come across them. I don't know. Naboris. Naboris. Okay. Hee. Who would have thought that just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out. Let's meet us at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal. There you can get some practice in that. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. Such a funny name. Like everybody's got these like out there. It's like, hey, my name's Ben and I'm Luke. Oh, but I'm Han, Princess Leia. Like that, you're right. Like it just seems like, huh? Okay, kind of basic. Still, it really is a little big. You're saying your seal's a little big? Okay. So we're headed that way. Shoot. But there are an original Hyrule Warriors on... I thought it was an older game. Like, that was the only way I've heard of it was... Hey, we got special kinds of lizards around here, too. And it came out after. So it filled in some gaps, and you got to play as cocky eagle guy and stuff, huh? That's kind of cool. Do their spirits return in Tears of the Kingdom to, like, you know, pester you and stuff? When you shoot their horn, they explode electricity. Those lizards are electric. I may need to slow down and look for them. Come barging in.
Ooh.
I'm shocked. Despite what the chief said, I wasn't expecting someone as short as you. But the chief must have her reasons. Is a female chief a chief? Chiefette? I don't know. Must have reasons for believing you can fight the Divine Beast. She's waiting for you at the top lookout post. Hurry up. Speaking of chiefs, I knew a girl in high school who became the... I didn't realize this till about a year ago, but she was like the leader. She became the leader of the Chiefs cheerleaders. Like she was the lead chiefette or whatever they're called. I don't even know. Weak bow, go down first. Then again, maybe this one's not all that great, really. That is kind of crap. Looks like that's busted. It was blinking red. Aim, golden bow sucks ass. Aim, you'll see. I think I kept the duplex, right? Or no? Hold on. It zooms pretty far, right? Like, what? Is it the spread? Is the spread an issue? What's the sucks part? That has quick shot, but you're telling me to drop it and pick up the duplex? The duplex is like broken. The other one has like crazy zoom. It's harder to find enemies when aiming when it's, yeah, if it's zoomed too far, that's for sure, but for distance, this thing's broken. I need to let go. I'm also not crazy rich right now. She's keeping that on. If I said that it didn't look good, would she have ditched it? It doesn't affect the distance. You only need to shoot it 4 times. Quick shot's useless. Okay, whatever. Something, something. If you want me to get close enough to that thing, you'll need to use a sand seal, of course.
Oh.
Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going. I need a new shield. First, we'll use the sand seals to get really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Now she's gonna give me the bomb arrows, right? Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. But it can also shield a limited area around me. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here. Look to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here are some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, but be sure to put them to good use. 20's a pretty good stash. This is the last time I'll ask. Am I ready? I don't have another shield. This part is really annoying, but it's my favorite song in the game. Let's give it a shot. Maybe I can switch to a different bow. Could you give me a bit of room just for a moment? You and Patricia need to focus. My name is Reiju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of their heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the Divine Beast Vah Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. Who knew the sand guys would be the ones with the electricity? You know? That's her force field of protection. Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Let's move. All right. Link's like, yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like sand is the corresponding zone of electricity. That's what I mean. You feel like there's a lot of electricity out in the desert. Maybe electricity and technology would have made sense to me. Oh my shit.
Here we go. Link!
Oh, this is gonna go bad, but
Let's go.
oh wow. Oh no. Oh shit me.
Follow me.
Okay, so hold on. I've got a little bit of electricity nerfing. This might help. That's heat resistance. I thought I did something else. Power of ice to make it hot. I thought that had some electric resistance. Sandstorms have a lot of lightning in them. Well, I didn't know that. I haven't been around a lot of sandstorms in my day. Let's make sure we have the bow that we think might be good here. Is Great Eagle Bow gonna work for us with the bombs? Don't worry about being in the force field. Is this gonna be worthwhile for the Great Eagle Bow? Shit's gonna get wild here, isn't it? This is so open. It's like not on rails. Kind of shocking. Oh, hole. Oh no, stay in there. No. Oh. Where's Naboris? Use multi-shot for this part. I'm trying. Looks like we got a little ways to go on the map. Alright, was anybody else shocked to see sand seals the first time they saw them? Because I think this is kind of wild. Here we are, the camel.
Stray.
Here goes, guys.
Yes. All right.
Shit.
You can do this.
Keep fighting.
You can do this. Stray. Now.
Oh, come on, Link, please. You just concussed my seal.
Move.
Turn.
Don't fall behind.
Okay, I've almost got him. I've only got one more foot left.
Look out.
Come on. Stay up there.
Aim for its feet. Don't wander off. Now's our
Alright,
chance.
let's go get it. First try. I can use the durian fruit when I start the fight with it or something, right? Or maybe use them now and, you know, it'll be fine when I get to them, I guess, right? Camel down. Let's do.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
It's always up to me. Yeah, the music's fine. I don't think the music is in this game's really hitting me that hard. A lot of it's pretty simple and in the background more than like big time orchestra. Sometimes I just kind of hear like a simple piano type
Don't let us down.
thing happening. I mean, it's pretty subdued. I don't mind it. I suppose I could jam out to it. I have that on the Nintendo app. Isn't there like basically Nintendo's version of Spotify with Nintendo's music doing everything, right? The one when you're riding the seals, I mean, yeah, it was kind of fun. Yeah. But when I'm thinking of like big time Link doing stuff in a Zelda game, I'm thinking of like, you know, full symphony type thing happening, orchestra. Travel gate registered a map. Surely they're gonna go big with the orchestra for the Legend of Zelda movie. I think they could have had a Lord of the Rings caliber property on hand, but they probably have waited too long. Probably should have done this. Probably should have started a trilogy 15 years ago.
You sure
Well,
do know how to keep a woman waiting.
spill it, boy. You kept the woman waiting.
You take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around.
They always say you need a map. Huh, silly girl. I'm a speedrunner. I don't need no map. Glitch your way on top. Sonic is a weird scenario where there are a lot of little boys like Sonic, but I don't think they can play the game for shit. I know I wasn't any good at any Sonic game when I was little. One thing at a
Head
time.
over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
So what do I do here? Work the humps on the camel? Make the humps fluctuate? You want to shoot me? It's your ass, pal. We always have a number of these eye things that pull, like, kind of get in the way. Hey, we got 12 people watching. You guys are welcome to chat. I read the chats. They don't have to be super. If you feel like contributing, just become like a channel member, or gift memberships or something like that. Or you can ask about some other stuff, some other Nintendo stuff. I'm new to the Switch. This is my first time playing. Haven't played through a Zelda game since the N64 when Ocarina of Time came out. Around Christmas '98. And to be totally honest with you guys, boy was I looking forward to that game, but Metal Gear Solid really stole some of its thunder. Like, you know, everybody's talking Zelda, then you go over to Walmart, and at the Walmart kiosk they had the demo for Metal Gear Solid, just blew people's minds. It just melted your face. No! Well, that would have been a cheat if I did that, right? Mast, you're not that boring. I hate this Divine Beast. Puzzles are so annoying and the boss is over... Yeah, everyone's warning me that this is a difficult boss. I guess this is where we're going to have the boss battle right here. I'm saying we've got 12 people watching. You're welcome to chat. Oh, jeez. Probably could have used that. Is there a name for this infestation type thing I'm looking at here? You know, it's possible to do Vamido without the map controls. It's kind of news to me. I'm trying to remember which one Vamido is. They all start with this Va. Well, look at that. I think we're gonna have to lift something up in order to retrieve that. Huh, I don't have the map yet, so I can't. Was I at the map? I don't think so. I think this is like the boss, turn on the boss thing. This isn't the map, right? Meadow is the bird, okay. It's replaced by something called Gloom in Tears of the Kingdom, which permanently removes hearts. They call that malice, that goo, huh? Gloom and malice, which permanently removes hearts until you get showered in light. That's pretty intense. So Tears of the Kingdom, those things are not to be taken lightly. The map is behind you. Here we go. That's the power of map. I'd kind of like to be able to skip this. We've seen this a lot. Between streams, should I find some star fragment, star metal, or whatever it is, so that I can upgrade Link's classic outfit? Am I going to need like a better set of armor? In fact,
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast.
it's so annoying you can't skip it, yeah.
The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a
Am I
series of
good to
glowing
change his
points.
wardrobe to something more combat appropriate, or am I going to get burned in the
Take
searing heat
Naboris
of
down
inside the
by
camel's belly
activating
here?
all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
You're ready for this, boy. Spill it. Let's see, it says temperature's decent, right? Level 3 crest thing. He should be good. Unless you want rubber armor. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. We can work the pumps, the lovely lady lumps. Check it out. The hell? It rotates? I kind of see these as a dungeon, is the way I kind of see it. Could actually kind of lift this up, right? I still haven't wind bombed. What am I doing with this? I want to make sure I can make that jump. It's one down.
4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
Oh, I made that look like a pro move right there, man. I feel like I need to go out that top. That top hole might hold a key to something. He's got buddies coming after him. You have to get ready. Is this like a push it away from me and then pull it back and then shoot? Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I tried that. Well, I didn't use the stasis, but I used the magnesis. Connect those, they turn green. I mean, I thought I did it the way that it should have flung through. I mean, why not, right? Connect those, they turn green. Okay, I see here. Is that turning? We're gonna turn those green. We're gonna keep going. Green. Now, I did that for why? Oh, you never got that chest either, huh? Turns the neck thing on. Perhaps I need to go through that hole. got some malice. Oh, shoot me. Okay, could use that, I guess. Is that gonna open anything for me? Ride moving wall to top. I don't need to magnet or stasis this wall anymore. Alright, we're gonna nestle in here until it gets to the top. Should be like the camel noggin area, or is that a tail? I can't really tell. I guess it's the head. Spin the gray thing until the lights turn green. It looks like that's a rail, and I need to slide something across it. Like this gets folded down. Oh, I see something here. Okay. What's that doing? Is the light green? I think. I see it was already green to start with. Don't fully understand what that did, but we have green in alignment here. I think we're turning on the electricity points. Is that what we're doing? We need to get this guy in place. Okay, so what about this guy? How do I move this? Spin it the other way. So we get one in place, and then we spin the other direction to get the other. Okay. Now we have an elevator. Get on there. Link, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. We got the head tilted up. Now it looks like a camel, doesn't it? That's what it was. It was an elevator. It wasn't like some kind of like sled, you know, rocket sled stop, I guess. That should get me to the head unit. Nice. All right, thanks for the tips there, Masked. Sheikah Slate
There are
authenticated.
3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
We're hanging in there. 3 terminals. We've got a hump possibly in front of us. That guy's got an elevator also. I don't really like the chat font because you can't tell if I'm chatting in all caps or not. Oh, I'm sorry. I can change that. I might change the... I want this to be uniform for this stream, but I'll look at what changes I can make. I signed up for the service restream, and it doesn't really have all the features that I think would be great. Maybe Streamlabs might do more. Like if someone became like a new follower or something, maybe their name would scroll across the bottom, like a little bit more possibly. I'm kind of wondering if I could do anything about that. Go to the other side to get into the humps. Do I want to keep this thing in green alignment? Keep it green, okay. Hold on here. Maybe those can be accessed from the outside. That looks like a bad idea. Something to move. Looks like we're trying to line up the electricity. Get this current together. Yeah, we got the flow connected. Just like Progressive car insurance. And oh my geez. Hold on. Get on the tail. So do I need to be outside? And did I mess up and not have that door open? Get on the tail. Use stasis to shoot the thing into the flow. Use the stasis and knock it. Okay. Then I got myself a little bit of a running start. That might work. Boom! Nice. Good suggestion. Go down, Malice. Alright, we may have trouble crossing. First time I did, I was super confused because I couldn't make the run, so I used to do a ton of weird volley gales to get up there. Yeah, that could work too, I guess. Let's see, was there an eye to hit? Should be just past here. Terminal secured. Sheikah Slate authenticated. 2 remaining.
Stay focused.
Stay focused, boy. Spill it. Down and to the left. Well, that door's shut. You need 2 metal spheres that are electrified now. And then bring them to this spot, huh? No, just shooting that with electric arrow, huh? One at the top of the hump. Other in the middle of the other hump. See the malice. It's not easy to cross to get to, is it?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So, where are these going? Was I looking right at the other one? Where do you want me to put these? Oh, like maybe right here? Oh, it might get crushed. Bring them to the bottom of the hump and use it on the rectangle thing. I'm at the bottom of the hump. It's not going up there. Oh, right. Maybe put one on that. All right, I need to find the other one. Maybe it's up here. Next room, maybe? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I can jump off and grab that. You son of a... You... Game said no. How strong is this pull between platforms here? Guess so. One more. It's just the mast is taking over the chat. If you guys want to chat, feel free.
Just one terminal remaining. You're almost there.
Almost there. Yeah, we can do it. We've got mighty fruits, like all the stuff. Give me some arrows. I said arrows, damn it. Let's see. Back into the middle section, huh? Kind of forgot how to get there. I might be standing on it. The chat shouldn't be paused. I don't see how I can even do that. You're talking. I'm king here. Is chat paused? No, I don't see anything else. I do believe I'm standing on this. And if I... rotate, there might be a way in. See, I need to get out that window. You need to get in from the outside, yeah. I could try to rotate, or I could Rivali Gale and possibly make this leap. Come on. There we go. Game. Now a little bit of rotation. Hi, how many Divine Beasts have you slapped? This is the 4th. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Zach, we've 3 down. This is the last one. Maybe just do this quickly. We're about to fight for your right to party.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well.
Shield clipped out. Ah, good one to go on after last. People are saying this is the hardest one.
Overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
I don't have a lot of good shield on me. Let's start with that before we break anything. I have weapons. The bows I have bows situated. What should I do here? Maybe kind of test them out first, I guess. You beat it as your first one. Yeah, the hearty food should make me a little OP. I'm having a tough time getting out of here. Get ready to slide through the hole, right? Straight from plateau to Gerudo Desert. That's rough. Okay. Link has got decent, respectable armor. We're really doing good in food. Let's go. Generally, I have to hit them with the arrows a ton first. Ooh, low res. Ooh, eek. And this is the Switch 2 version. Did you know Zelda will tell you about the Divine Beast if you don't go to Impa? You blight. You're gonna be no match for Link. Thunder Blight.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago.
Oh man, do you get to see how the Hyrule Warriors died in that game?
And it's death.
Okay.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Okay, this guy's not playing around. Let's all the hearts, man. All right. Stupid bug. You go. No. Honestly, I probably could have used a better weapon to get there. Okay, if he wants to pull that shit, do that one more time. I dare you.
Unleash your power.
What just happened to my arrow? It's not canon though, because Riju, Sidu, Yunobo, and Teba come help and they survive the end of the game. Wow. Guardian weapons to 1.5 damage to Blights and Calamity Ganon. Flurry rush him. I'm gonna have to dodge to hit that flurry rush. Oh gosh, may as well. Well, I do have plenty of time there. Heal yourself one shot. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not sure with what. There we go. We got him. Except he's already at the end of phase 1, right when I finally got him with the flurry.
Watch that light.
I wonder how far she got into the fight. Where's this guy? Use magnesis to bring a pillar below him. Okay. Like, drop it? Hold on. Get some fairies. This boss is hard. I have fairies, Davin. Trust me, I've got fairies. I've got fairies. I've got might. He has tons of hearty food and attack up food. Don't worry. I got okay. Yeah. Okay. Get the pillar below him. I think. Yeah. And then maybe I place it below him, and that'll electrocute him. Kind of thought if I put it close to him, that'd work. Damn it. Did I get him at all there? Probably not. He's at half health still. He's doing other shit. So we... Watch where he puts... that was the first time I got hit by any of that. I'd been pretty good at avoiding those beams. Now are we fighting it out on the floor? I don't see him. stop until you go. And none of that's registering. All right, it's below him. Is that going to hit him? All right, I'm in the area. Now the pillars are coming. So I thought he was changing up the tactic, but that wasn't really the case. Shit. Okay, maybe the pillar needs to be charged, and then I take it to him. She's trying to give me clues. Oh, if he stays there, then I can hit him, right? Nope. Okay, hold on. Use the pillars, put it in position so lightning can strike. Easier said than done. I mean, he hits him. I don't have a lot of time to make this adjustment. Okay, I moved that one into him after it got hit. Shit.
There is valor in dodging.
We back to this thing. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're mashing away, we're mashing away.
Just like that.
Let's get a shield on. Come on. Is the metal shield gonna be a problem? Shit.
This thing is powerless. Well done.
Here, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Go.
Yes. First try. Oh, he's still holding the sword while trying to use the shield. Yeah, if I have a two-handed shield sword, and he's kind of like... my Link does a lot of... What? Where I don't have a bow anymore? What? Shield? What are you talking about? Arrows? What, huh? That happens quite a bit. I'm coming from Xbox, and it is a serious task trying to navigate menus when the buttons are reverse placement of what's confirm and go back and cancel and all this. I've only been with the Switch for a month, but I'm still playing some Xbox on occasion here. Ah, yes. So about 3 hours, 40 minutes for this to do from start to finish the Gerudo thing. We now have 13 hearts, which means Link can pick up the sword. The Master Sword, right? The prepping helped a lot, Mast. I was really confused what you wanted me to do over there, going to Farian and all that. first time playing this game. Haven't played a Zelda all the way through since Ocarina of Time back in like 98. Challenge run I did, no bow. Good luck with that. Once activate the main control unit, you'll be able to... Yeah, we don't need to re-enter. I had to do all the Yiga stuff too. The Yiga Metal Gear Solid sneaky mission stuff, really frustrating. Had to exploit the bananas there. But we're going to only hit with Flurry Rush. Man, I was really nailing some Flurry Rushes in early streams. Part 10 tomorrow night, guys, 7:30 p.m. Central Time.
And Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally we can complete what we started years ago.
We've got all the Guardians.
We Gerudo have no
Divine
tolerance
Beast.
for unfinished business.
Got some flowing hair there.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash.
Well, I can pick up some more
Which reminds me,
food.
wanted
I
to
know
give
where it
you a
is.
little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
It's gonna get an attack up. Instant flurry, maybe. I don't feel any taller.
Princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't...
Giant AoE attack.
You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Her abs are the size of his body. So is Calamity Ganon kind of easy? Like, I might be walking into this fight a bit OP. The challenge in this game, in many adventure RPGs in the ilk, a lot of it's pretty early on when you're still adapting and enemies are stronger than you. She was kind of getting some alone time there with Zelda, and Link walked in and Zelda's like, "Huh, what? You caught us?" And that memory. So what do I need? Maybe some durians, maybe pick up a shield here and there. I do need to sneak around through Hyrule Castle to get that good shield. So we pick up the next stream, we pick up the sword, pick up the shield, fight Ganon, Calamity Ganon, and beat the game, I guess. So that'll go down tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central. Bring your own refreshments. I'm drinking Celsius. Oh yeah, everybody wants a chat after you take out a Divine Beast.
Legend of the Gerudo,
Blight.
celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence
Named to honor who?
a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But
So I
that
guess the laser
now
beams have taken care of the
passed.
malice around the
It was
palace.
written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And
Adopted
that
the
will make
form.
This victory all the more satisfying.
he tricked them to think that he was a Gerudo,
now I
huh?
can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike.
I guess maybe they have the killing
That
blow.
moment
The
is
Guardians
going
will
to be so
laser
delicious.
target. Champions are one big family. Mifa, the wife, Daruk, the awesome grandfather, Urbosa, the secret mistress, Rivali, the brother nobody wants. Urbosa's fury, destructive power born from the unbridled anger of the champion. Urbosa summons powerful. Okay, can I walk in here like this, or are they going to give me problems? Hearing
Link,
Zelda?
thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
It's going down tomorrow. Monday. Hold on. I want to talk to that guy as a hot chick and see if that intimidates him. May need to hot chick it up over here. Savada. Oh, so yeah, hey, the name's Bozy. I'm 35, single, and I love jogging, especially on sand. Yeah, everyone says I'm tenacious as a tick, and I think some of them meant it in a nice way too. Hey, so yeah, hey, you're on your own, pretty rough and tumble place. Looking to hang out. Nice sand jogging, sailor. You notice these old things? Yeah, they're my sand boots. Maybe he'll give them to Link now. They allow me to traverse the desert without being slowed down at all, but so jogging is a breeze. If you'd like to check them out, we could grab a quiet corner and give me the boots. Oh, well, here's the thing. These sand boots are super rare, and I'd happily give them to you, but we probably don't have the same size feet. Wait, this is a golden chance to woo. I mean, sure, I'd love to give them to you, you hungry little boot monster, but first a favor. Ever heard the legend of the 8th heroine? Hit Y in your material page. What? Hold on, scroll through. We're going to get the sword, the shield, and take on Ganon next stream. It'll be an epic, heroic Monday. Tell you about the 8th heroine. Wiped from clean from history. No one knows. The phantom heroine known to all, but seen by none. I've been taken with the legend since I was a child. Find her, show me the 8th heroine. I'll give you these sand boots. Fine, I'll look. I guess we're not doing those sand boots. According to those who idolize 8th heroine, she is enshrined somewhere in the Gerudo Highlands. Apparently, they even have a nickname for her, the Bronze Giant, Catchy. Beyond that, I don't really know, but who knows? There might be someone in Gerudo Town who knows more about the legend of the 7 heroines. Maybe that info would help. I don't know. Maybe, anyway, draw a picture or something and show me. I'm pretty picky about these pictures, too. I'd probably take a photograph. He doesn't know I have the one smartphone in the whole kingdom. Statue upper half at the... I'm pretty picky too. Make sure at least the upper half is visible. All right, he's gonna get freaky deaky with a picture. If you like, you can use these, but they come in hand besides. You seem really... All right, I got some snow boots. Was kind enough to lend you these. That's for snow speed. They evenly distribute your body weight. Wouldn't consider Calamity Ganon the real Ganon since it's more of spiritual essence. Ganon was like a dragon, and Ganondorf was kind of Gerudo form, if I recall. And he had an evil horse. Because everybody knows if you're evil and you have a horse, your horse is evil by proxy. Gerudo Highlands are covered in deep snow, so it'd be hard to walk there, right? Okay, these snow boots, So then I bring the snow boots back and he gives me the sand boots, huh? As such, can't keep them, okay? Oh, we'll see about that. Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but man, I did not expect this guy to talk for so long. Unsolvable puzzle. And his boots spin their wheels on it. We'll grow closer and closer. Yes, I'm gonna woo her. Yeah. All right. Let's finish talking to the princess. Ganon, Breath of the Wild, Malice Incarnation. Pig Ganon, best Ganon. Was he a dragon or a pig in the OG Zelda? Kind of dragon pig? I thought that King Koopa was a dragon. I mean, it had fire, right? You ever heard any legends of turtles that spit flames? Oh, you're back.
Phew.
I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. Heroine is the East Mountain a gate. Okay. Original 86 Ganon was a pig. Really? Was he a green pig or something? I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Ouroboso. Since you and Lady Ouroboso were friends, it's only right that you have them. Would they have stopped Link from going in if he wasn't dressed like a hot babe? Or are they past that? The scimitar, ooh, 52. A famous sword, once beloved by the Gerudo champion Urboso. It is said that when Urboso swung this sword in battle, her movements resembled a beautiful dance. What do we got here? She has 2 weapons, eh? Started off as a blue pig. Wow. The shield was cherished by the Gerudo champion Urboso. The gold used to make it was handpicked to ensure a design that is both lightweight and very durable. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So if we equipped that appropriately, we would come out kind of, let's see, with the golden bow, scimitar of the 7. All right, guys, would you? Let us know in the comments below. Okay, we've got, what's the 32? And somebody said something about hit Y. You mean like turn on the sensor? Or sort? I don't know. Does that move like a lot of like better things to the top? Now things are kind of backwards from where I had them, in a way. But we've got this Divine Beast thing finished. Hold on. I'm going to put Link in his proper attire and see if I get kicked out. Sound... Oh, really, guys? Sound the alarm. A Voe has been detected. Capture him at once. I did not expect Link to look so cool in this game in his classic outfit. Just the stuff in fleeting I've seen of it, it was like, oh, he's wearing blue now, and he kind of has like a Greek thing happening. I felt like but I was on Xbox, you know. In time, maybe I'll get to that. I thought, you again? How many times? You understand? A Vo's right. Get kicked out no matter what. All right. Well. We are going, we've got the 13 here. We're going to get ready for the big sword pull. We just want to look like as basic as possible. Teleport to the Deku place. Unless you're wearing the Thunder Helm and snow boots. Actually has the Thunder Helm is the only exception. The one that I gave her that like made you look like Isaac from Dead Space. Cheeseburger just got here. Yeah, okay. Deku Forest now. I kind of want to look at the castle real quick. Should I pick up some more meats? Or Dura plant? Mighty Dura, right? And then head to Deku Forest and we'll just wrap the stream there. And we can start the next stream pulling out the big sword. We've got 4 beams focused now. I thought that would have taken out the malice. Like, once you have the 4 divine beasts on your side, now the malice is out of the way and you can go in freely. 3 quests to get the Thunder Helm. Yeah. Hasn't been it's been a little while since there's been a blood moon, hasn't there? Maybe you actually have to be out in the open overworld instead of like locked in the boss dungeon like I was. Okay, so that's kind of disappointing that there's not like actively taking out the malice. But let's head to the forest, guys. He's got the 13 hearts. He's ready to pull the sword. Next time on Legendary Badass playing first time. Yep. In fact, we probably depleted the Koroko guy here that was going to give me more inventory. Even though I do have some seeds. Every 3 hours a blood moon? I thought it was a lot sooner than that. Yeah, the laser's just their aiming sight. I do some fun stuff like Eventide. You'd do some fun stuff like Eventide Island or the Champion's Ballad DLC, but you do you. We kind of want to get through this because we need to start a stream of... I was tipped really big to get the Pauline statue, DK Bonanza, and yeah, Hestu's the guy. I don't think he's here anymore because I think I depleted his use, but yeah, with the big tip, I also need to start in some fashion Yakuza. Yakuza. Actually, I'm getting out here. Yakuza 0 DC. That I know it's a game keycard game, but I'm probably going to pick it up at Target tomorrow before the finale here that we're doing that evening. He's in the forest permanently. Then maybe I can get another shield slot or something. But we need to do some kind of stream for that this week. Because coming soon is Donkey Kong Country Bonanza, and we're going to have to do stream of that. So we've got a lot happening here. Cheeseburger, really liking this game. It's living up to the hype, in some ways exceeding my expectations. It's so weird how games play when they're not something that is ported to the Xbox. Like, I just got done with Avowed the other month, and it is so much... walk over here and jam this button until the dialogue completes. Go into the menu. Like when you cook here, it's like, no, you need to hold it. Now put it in the pot, or start the fire this way. You chop the wood. You chop the tree, it becomes the firewood. Like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so I am liking this. I keep saying this each stream. Kind of glad that I waited for it to be in a very playable state. I'm watching it 4K 60 on my OLED, 55-inch OLED. You guys are seeing it 1080p 60. Sounds like it's probably like 720p and dropping frames if you're playing on the originals. What? The Wii U wasn't hitting that, right? Maybe? and the Switch a little bit better. I hear Tears of the Kingdom was a real problem on the Switch. I'm sure it probably runs. If it runs as good as this, then Nintendo's in a good spot for sure. So yes, tomorrow night. GGBK. Yeah, we just finished. So we're saying our goodbyes. Tears of the Kingdom not as good. First person to say that. Matrix. The chat has universally said that Tears of the Kingdom is better. It's the common thought like the whole way through for what the 30 hours we've been doing this. It's been no, Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild, just more, right? Yeah, that's what most people have been saying. So yeah, we're gonna wrap things up, and I guess I can pick up the sword if there's a blood moon. Pick up whatever in between. We're going to have to grab the shield and take on Ganon. I don't know how long to expect there. Maybe my guy's a little on the OP side right now. Maybe I'll kick his ass pretty quick. I've got 4 guardians to help me. Maybe it's harder if you don't have the guardians. That I've got 4 divine beasts on my side. Maybe it's tougher if you don't have them on your side. Tears of the Kingdom runs well on my Switch. I hear it doesn't even get 30 frames per second. I thought it like drops to 15 or something. It's like all over the place. It's technical better, but it doesn't keep the same vibe. Technically, that's a fun way to spell technical there. GGBKGT. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the help there. The Masked, big props to you. Lots of guidance during the dungeon sequence, the fight, getting the all the prep done with the food. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling. Tomorrow, 7:30. I'm gonna put it here again. It's better in every way possible. People are really liking this game, and then the same people are like, no, Tears of the Kingdom's even better. So that's kind of wild. I have not played a single minute, second, whatever, or even seen footage or a trailer of a Yakuza Way of the Dragon game. So that could be interesting. I don't know if we're going to do a full stream of that or if that's going to be more of a first impressions followed by a review thing. But I'm probably going to have a pretty big video for members only this week. And then maybe expand that to like everybody next week, like it'll be like early access or something while we're also still doing streams. So lots of streams coming. That's no doubt about that. All right. Thanks. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. Try not to be late on that one. I might whoop Ganon's ass pretty quick. Okay. It could happen. You're hyping it up for yourself if it's not going to have any meaning if you do that. Who are we talking? Are we having an argument here, Sandman? Breath of the Wild, the shrines are fun. They're nice little brain teasers. I did 3 shrines off stream this afternoon, and I had to do like the motion controls, and it's so wild because there is nothing like that on Xbox. Xbox is sit in a recliner, have your feet kicked up, one hand in the Cheetos, mash the A button, and then decide what the dialogue things that's going to play out. Sit there and watch a cutscene unfold for 5 minutes. And that's the typical Xbox experience. And then when it's not that, it's Unity engine, Unreal Engine, all the games look alike. The games control alike. I was getting really burned out on the Xbox experience big time. If there was gyro like specific features to Grand Theft Auto 6 that maybe made the Switch 2 version a little more desirable, that might be the platform to get it on. Maybe. Xbox is pretty damn boring. just to kind of end on a diatribe here, we know they're going down in flames. You don't lay off 9,000 people while acquiring all the studios available to you to then not put exclusives on your console. Now your console is not selling well, and you're kind of just peddling these third party games out to PlayStation. Like, well, we got to put them somewhere. Okay, fine, PlayStation, you can have this. Yeah, sitting there as an Xbox player, I'm like looking over there, like, the meme where the guy's walking down the street and he's got his girl with him and he's looking back, right? And I don't mind that over there, right? That's the Xbox experience. You're looking at them doing Breath of the Wild over there, and they've got Spider-Man and Kratos raising a kid over that way, and you're over here going, well, we've got Halo Infinite, and if you had a PC, you'd also have that. Like it's bad. It's a bad business move. They're trying to 4D chess themselves into trouble. The big companies have to keep making more money. It's not enough to make money. They have to make more money than they did last quarter. How do you sustain that? Now, a mom and pop shop can just make money. Nintendo is perfectly okay sitting there going, oh, you know what? We make Nintendo games. You don't see Nintendo acquiring studios going in some kind of IP race. Oh, we need to diversify our portfolio. We need let's make, we'll acquire CD Projekt Red because we need that adult stuff to corner that market. Like, that's the way that the big companies are looking at it. Nintendo is kind of approaching this like a family business, to the extent that one can. So what is an Xbox game anyway? Like, Bungie made Master Chief. Like, they get stuff from that they buy, and then the property belongs to them. Sony kind of operates in the same way. Nintendo's characters are Nintendo's characters. So, sold my PlayStation 5 for the Switch 2. It was just gaining dust. Ended up getting about $500 for my PlayStation 5. How? Is that an American currency? That's crazy. Went the thing $500 new, and my games ended up paying $200 out of pocket. I got my Switch 2 for free from Microsoft Rewards, Fetch, and also a huge part of it was YouTube research. They test features, and I do like surveys at the end of the week, and then they paid pretty good for that. So I got the Switch 2, the Pro controller, pretty much free. And I'm talking with the paying the tax, covered the tax also. So I don't think this guy had to spend $700 on a Switch 2, did he? Switch here is $900 for Zach. Yeah, $500 with Mario Kart World. People complain about the price, but I thought it sounded kind of reasonable in some ways. At the very least, you're playing a game that is only available on that console. The only way to play Mario Kart World, and as a time exclusive, this Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, maybe in a year it comes to Xbox. Maybe in a year there isn't a damn Xbox. Oh, but Vaughn, they're talking about their next-gen console. I'll believe it when I see it, because their priority seems to be on cloud gaming and signing people up for Game Pass to play on their PC. Seems to really be where their emphasis is. I live in Kansas, where the prices are reasonable. I don't know why you guys are paying like $1,000 over here for a Switch 2. It's also brilliant that they're readily available. We had restocks hitting within the month of release. Pretty shocking. I may go down to Target tomorrow to pick up this game and actually see a Switch 2 on the shelf. I don't think I saw a PlayStation 5 on a shelf until they were about 3 years old. But we are in a weird backwards world right now, the worst timeline, where game consoles cost more as they get old. I mean, think about like this. Would you have paid more money for a Super Nintendo when it's 5 years old? You think the price goes up? In the 90s, within a year, you're losing like $100 off the price. Like they're practically giving away things at 5 years old. You know, they'd give you like a Sega Genesis and 5 games for $100, and like when it's 5 years old, right? Like this is a weird business model where they've all colluded and they decided, you know what, we don't have to have sales. We can just have really high prices and take advantage of the gamers. And you see other people doing this in their respective states. WWE is like, hey, these people will spend whatever money they have going to wrestling events. Why don't we just take all their money? So you have a car dealership and you've saved up a little nest egg, we could take that from you, you know, like we could charge you 40 grand for those seats that were $500 a year ago, because now that raises the prestige and it pleases our shareholders, because everything's about pleasing the shareholders now. Customers always right. That is so 90s. No one cares about the customers anymore. The customers are going to come regardless. They don't have a choice. You have to play video games. What are you going to do? Just stop playing video games and read a book? No, that ain't happening. So it's all about taking advantage of people as much as you can. And these companies, being that there's few working in the space, they just figure, what can we get away with? And you know, in the case of Nintendo, if the works they're doing is, okay, this is going to be an $80 game, everybody freak out. Who paid $80 for Mario Kart World though? Probably 90% of the people playing it paid $50 because they bought it in the bundle. That's an enticing bundle there if the $80 game can be had at $50, right? And I actually did pick up my my Switch 2 at GameStop. That's where I was able to get the best deal on gift cards redeemed from Fetch, Microsoft Reward, finessed that in a way, and also I was able you get these gift cards from YouTube research from tremendous.com, where that's like the thing they source this out to. So you get the code, you send it there, and you say, okay, I want a GameStop gift card. So that's the way I got all that stuff going for me. Yeah. Some of you guys are spending a lot of money on things that I don't know how GameStop is staying in business beyond the meme stock thing, but it sure seems like the Switch base likes physical games. People are rioting over the GameCube card stuff. I don't mind the game key card entirely. It gives you something physical you can trade in for your next game. You download stuff on the Xbox store. You ain't doing anything with that. You own it forever, playing it or not. So, yeah, I don't mind picking up a game key card. The bigger issue is that the memory is, and I can't show you. I have to pull the thing out, but memory is a little expensive. Might or might not pick up the 256 gigabyte Samsung Express card tomorrow. I haven't really decided. And if you guys hear me cycling through here to the store, we can look at the store real quick. eShop, it does not cut you much deals. I mean, I'm getting emails today. Hey, everybody wants to compete kind of with Prime Day. So what's Nintendo doing? Answer, not a whole lot. Yakuza 0, I mean, a game that's been out for like a month on Xbox would have lost some money by now. It would have went down a little bit. I'm waiting for Metroid Prime Beyond. Paying $70 for Donkey Kong Bonanza kind of hurts my soul. And I do need... Okay, so that's going to be in August. Man, August is going to be so full of streams, guys. We may have a bit of a confluence here between Kirby, which I haven't played a Kirby game since the OG on Game Boy. But we also have Shinobi, which I'm probably going to get on Xbox. But I'm very much looking forward to that too. And how come this is like very touchy or sticks or something? Shin. Oh, come on. I believe the Art of Vengeance might be a Switch game. At least it's the same. Man, that is like right after that Kirby DLC and stuff. Are you saying like look, I'm new to the Switch ecosystem. You're saying like this thing loaded like slow and crap? Like you couldn't navigate this easily? Like was that a problem? And I can't believe I actually went back there. How come it can't show me my recently viewed? Because I don't want to type that again. But I have a feeling I'm really hoping that we get pretty steady gameplay out of Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I wouldn't entirely bet on it. I think you're probably going to get a few frame drops if things get too chaotic. In the case of Shinobi, gosh, we kind of have this right here. Hell, I'll mark it for what is that? Sega Villain stage? That must be some DLC content stuff. I'm going to try to see if the devs will send me a review copy. Could happen. The last review copy I got was last year for Hellblade 2, which I thought was really good. I was pretty damn impressed with that. Really kicking visuals. eShop ran at like 5 FPS, 5 minutes to load. eShop here and the whole everything run is like, it might not actually be 4K on my TV. I don't think that it looks as sharp in a lot of ways. Not all these visuals look as sharp as the stuff on the menu system on Xbox, but it will display HDR, or at least damn well it will try. It'll try that much. I think this new Shinobi game is going to be kind of Metroidvania. Because how you can get through Shinobi 3 in, 2 hours or something. So how do you get long gameplay? You gotta have like a Metroidvania type big stage setup. So I'm expecting that here. I think it's gonna move to a Metroidvania look with a little bit of that Okami kind of art style is what I'm expecting. You had to go through a bunch of passwords and things. I don't have any of that turned on. So if someone stole my Switch, they could buy games for me, I guess. I think it probably bills me out of PayPal right there. Actually, I didn't even really want the exclusive. I'll probably, if they send me one, whichever version's fine. It could be Switch, it could be Xbox. I'm probably good for it either way. If not, I have a bunch of Microsoft Reward gift cards that get auto applied each month. I'd get the game on Xbox. That still means we could stream it. It doesn't have to be a Switch game. Sandman, we did Metroid Dread. If you look back on the channel, some weeks back, we did all the 2D Metroids in one sitting. Or tried to. It was not an easy task. That Dread was deceptively long for a demo. That was like the biggest demo I've ever played. Not even close. That was like a 3-hour demo. And if it had a next-gen patch and wasn't full price like this, I would be down for that. But being that it's like an older game that they want that much money for, and it might even be digital only. I probably can't even find a used copy on eBay to get a good break on it. So there are problems with the downloads in this. If you want to update one of your games, Like I updated Tears of the Kingdom over here offline today. And I'm pretty sure you need to close out whatever you're doing to do the update. Online playing or not. A lot of the stuff will download in the background on Xbox while you're not looking. You could set things to automatically update. Now that I have fiber internet and no cap and all this stuff, I could probably do that whenever I wanted. You know, just leave auto updates, and whenever it kicks on in sleep mode, it just updates, right? But I think you have to download the updates one at a time. I don't think that you can, that there's a setting that exists here yet for you to have several updates in a row queued up. So you like Dread? It was a fun game. Complete it. Kept me on my toes. It was rough, man. It was fun, and I didn't really see where it was going with. There were surprises in the demo, but I mean, it sure kicked my butt. It should be up here somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, that is pretty steep.
A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread game. All it takes is one hit.
Yeah, like I'm gonna play through that game getting killed in one hit. Like that's gonna be fun. Pretty shocking that that's under 5 gigabytes. If that's on Xbox, that's a 30 gigabyte game. At least.
Getting hit even
The
once
Xbox stuff
causes
is
a
so
game-
poorly optimized. Every Call of Duty is 200 gigabytes. Any first party game comes out that they're touting as like a big deal, you know, you better just clear off some space. Path of Pain. Yeah, that's what that would be. That's a Iron Skull or something. What do you call this kind of game? I could see you trying to play through Metroid Dread not dying, see how far you get, but one hit. Is that worthwhile? I mean, what do you really accomplish with that? Even if you're the best Metroid Dread player, do people just keep coming back to watch you play the same game forever? I don't know. Once you do that, is there anything else left to do in Metroid Dread? Something to think about. All right, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for checking in. I'm gonna eat the last. Mast, I completed Hollow Knight on a stream. It took me like 70 streams to do it. It was a lot. And I had very dedicated Hollow Knight fans trying to help guide me through. I killed most of the bosses on my first try. There was a few that really took some time. Nightmare Grim. Is it Nightmare King Grim or something? Like, he was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Probably the toughest boss. I tried to go through the tower thing, and that's not happening. I got most of those in path boss battle things done. I think there was two towers I didn't complete or something. But yeah, that's that. That's all I got to say, guys. See you guys tomorrow night.